Both.
Is that 10.5? Outlaw. What? No offense, but basically same thing. I said no offense, but basically same thing. They're very fast cars that get into epic wrecks when they hit, but mostly don't hit. I said they're very fast cars that get into epic wrecks when they hit, but mostly don't hit. Yeah, no, I can do it. It doesn't happen to be right before one of my races, does it? Does it happen to be right before one of my races? Okay, well, at least I'll already be up here and can grab the computer. At least I'll already be here to grab the computer to switch over.
Josh, you didn't fucking turn that on, did you? All right, gang, I'm firing up back here on the oval. I am ready to get racers out. Race number 110.5. I do not have yet in front of me the set of marshals. It's the second heat of street stock. So if you know you're in there, please head this way. (10-5), your check-in is open. Racing, Josh, Danny, David, Scott, Brian, and Trey. I cannot see a thing in the sunshine. Marshals, Richard, Darren, Chris, and Randy, please. Quick note, I'll either be skipping round one Outlaw or putting Super Stock on the computer to call it. Haven't decided on that one yet. (10-5), you're up. Josh, Danny, David, Scott, Brian, Trey. Marshals, Richard, Darren, Chris, Randy, please. I've got check-ins from Josh and David. See Richard on his way up. It's a little wet in there, Richard. We might need to marshal 3 and 4 from the outside. That's why the chair is back a little bit. I didn't realize that. I haven't been out here to check, see how much it has or has not dried. So we'll be marshaling 3 and 4 from the outside, 1 and 2 from the inside, please. And that's bound to stay all day because it was extremely wet in there. We did get an inch of rain this morning. I still got David and Josh looking for Danny, Scott, Brian, and Trey, please. Is it squishy in there too, Randy? A little bit? I mean, you can marshal from the outside if you're more comfortable too.
30 seconds to start the race.
I see Danny up here. Here's Trey. Brian Beeman, last call. Thank you for the turnout here, Marshall. Really appreciate you guys. I've got, well, John is volunteering. Chris, do you feel like taking high in 1 and 2? Is my thing on? Is that speaker on right there? Josh, is the speaker on? No. Yeah, now it can't be turned down. That's all the way down. All right. All right, gang, let's bring them up on the back, please. It'll be Josh 1, Danny 2, David 3. Josh, Danny, David. Scott is 4. Brian and Trey. As everybody except Trey knows, we go out of 4 first time. We're going to roll out at a smooth, steady pace. Brian, you are the 5 car, please. Roll us out, please. Here we go. And we are underway in racing. thanks to all that rain this morning, the track is kind of sandy, so we're going to be blowing pretty frequently if we have the body work to do that. That is the human beings. Yeah, and I'll tell you, 3 and 4 is a well-marshaled turn. I've got Randy, Darren, and Chris in 3 and 4. Not Randy. Richard, Darren, and Chris. Your leader, David Moyer. By 1 second over Danny Finley, 1.5 to Scott, 1.5 to Brian, 1.2 to Josh. Big chunk to Trey. Trey getting a handle on here for the first time. We are 40 seconds in, 3:20 to go. Your leader, David Moyer, down the front. In the, I think it's a Menards car, the number 1. Times are way off. The hot lap is a 7.4. Unsurprising. Everybody knows what happens to this track when we get all that rain. We are 1 minute in. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
Just like she said. Watch it coming out of 2. Watch it coming out of 2. It's clear. David by 4.5 seconds over Danny. David down the back. He's also all alone until he comes up on. Spinning around Josh Berry. We got trouble in 4. Watch it in 4. Watch it in 4. Watch it in 4. And into 4. It is clearing. Roll on, Josh. Roll. They've got 1:30 down. 2.5 to go. David, Brian, Scott, your top 3. David by 4.5 over Brian. Top 4 cars all have hot laps in the 7.4, 7.5 range. As we approach halfway. Randy, you can just stand there. They can see just fine. David, trouble lap puts him just 2.3 ahead of Beeman. David Moyer sitting in traffic coming out of 2. Josh causing all kinds of problems in 4. Your leader spun around here. That's going to be a pass by Beeman. 2:20 down. 2:40 to go. Brian Beeman officially in the lead. He by 2 seconds over David. 2 seconds more to Scott. 3 seconds to Danny. A big chunk to Josh, who's just ahead of Trey. Minute and a half remaining here. Can someone operate the blower? Maybe one of the 3 marshals in turn number 4. There we go. Oh, somebody beat Chris to it, I guess. We're going to want to blow every race if we can find the human work to do it.
1 minute left.
Hot lap now in the hands of Beeman, a 7:33. He's on a 29 lap pace, 7 seconds up on second place Moyer, who's got just half a second on Chase. Moyer out of 2. Now he's got more time over Chase. 4.5 seconds. 11 seconds to Finley. 24 seconds to Josh. It's like we lost Trey along the way. Nope, I see him out there, but maybe he stopped counting. Watch it. No, he counted fine there. That shows a 25-second lap, though. Don't see other long laps. 3.5 down, 30 seconds to go here in qualifier number 1. On deck is Buggy Late Model. We do have a couple of people back to back. I think Trey is of the believes in the old adage, when in doubt. Whoop. Time has expired. You're done when you cross. Brian Beeman is going to take this one home.
Still chasing. Brian Beeman done.
Beeman, 29. Moyer in second with 28. Chase in third with 27. Danny also 27. 24 for Josh. 21 for Trey. Your leader takes a hot lap on the 7.3. And I'll need those drivers, please, out to marshal positions. Thank you, marshals. We'll give this track a blow off. One of many. Race number 2 will be up next. Buggy Late Model. Brad. Aaron's not here. David, Richard, Danny.
Richard Whitmer.
Check-in's coming here. Need my 10-5s. 10-5s, please. I believe I saved 3 of you. And let the rest of you go. I see some volunteers out here. There's Scott Chase. Man, I have no visibility whatsoever on my screen.
Robert Johnson.
I should have Brian and David out here as well. Brian, David's racing. Brian and Trey. Trey's out here. Checking wise, Aaron Grant's not here, so we are all here. Don't go from the inside in that one, Brian. I would say high and 4 is probably better. Thank you, sir. All right, let's line them up in the back. It'd be Brad, David, Richard, Danny. And Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Lead us out, please. We're racing. Track looking better already. A little squirt and a little blow. We'll just keep repeating, rinse and repeat. We got 20 seconds going by, 3:40 to go. Brad, your leader by 1.2 over Danny. Richard back by half a second more to David in a tight pack as they all head down the back. Your leader, teal and purple number 3 car down the back with Danny closing in like a rocket ship here. Brad is like, yeah, race at that pace. Let's see what happens later. They go down the back. And he's looking to make his move. And he does to the inside. Both cars get a little squirrely in, too. We're coming up on the first minute marker. It is Danny by no time over Brad. Now by half a second. Richard 3 seconds back. 1.5 more to David. We are already 2 laps up on 10.5. Of course, the 13.5 may be a power advantage here right now. We have a minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. Danny by 1.4 over Brad. They remain the closest pair out there. It's Danny, Brad, Richard, and David with a minute 20 gone. Superstock is up next. I did drop 1 modified in there with you. Oh, crud. All right, you guys are going to have to go with nobody calling for just a minute. I forgot to get out of car.
Two minutes left.
And 2:45 down, 1:15 to go. Danny remains your leader in orange number 7. He runs 4 seconds up on Brad. Richard back by 5, 9 more to David. Leader's still on 31, 4:02. Second place, 34 flat. Needs to pick up about 3/4 of a second to get 31. On deck is Slash Superstar. And once again, I'd like to get somebody to run the blower, please, in between rounds. Brad with his best lap of the race, but Danny's gap has grown to 5.5 seconds here. Danny with a good handle on things. New hot lap of the race by Danny, 7.36. Time expiring. Brad done 34 flat. Danny taking the win, 31.402. 29 for Richard, 28 for David. It goes Danny, Brad, Richard, and David. Danny has a hot lap. Turned it there on lap 30, second to last lap. Quick blow from someone, please. I'll need marshals out from buggy late model. Those drivers heading down from the stand. Racing in super stock after a quick blow and spray. Trey, Dale, Britta, Darren, Lamar, Randy, and Bob.
Jeremy. Rebecca. Ready. Bobby.
All right. Buggy late model should be out to marshal positions. Oh, heck. Let's see here. That presumably is one. That to be Trey. All right, gang. Let's line them up in the back, please. Trey Morris. Stop at the end of the back straight next time by. You'll set the pole. Dale 2, Britta 3. Trey, Dale, Britta. That's a fine spot, Trey. Dale, Britta. Darren is 4, then Lamar. Darren, Lamar, Randy, and Bob. All right. No wrecking until we get going. We are hot out of 4. Lead us out, please, Trey. Nice and smooth. We are off and running here. Super stock underway. Feel free to tell me if there's something that makes that car hard to drive, Lamar, because I don't test her car, but I'm sure she would love it if I could make it easier to drive because of your feedback. We are 20 seconds in, 3:40 to go. Trey Morris out front. Trey in the great green and purple. Headed down the back now. Dale Caldwell is your second place driver in the number 3 modified. Now Britta taking over second place as Trey runs away with it here. We're 40 seconds in, 3:20 to go. This is race number 3. Britta, I'm not going to race the next one, so no worries about the calling this round. 45 seconds gone by, 3:15 to go. Trey, Britta, Darren, Randy, Bob, Dale, and Lamar.
3 minutes left.
1 minute has gone by. Your leader has a hot lap at the 7.86. That's Trey Morris. First time out here for Trey, and he is dominating the Superstock class. Got a minute 20 gone. Britta, the second car to break 8 seconds on the 7.9. She is the 2 car. 5 seconds behind your leader, 3.5 ahead of Randy, who's got a second on Darren, second to Bob, half a second to Dale, and a chunk to Lamar. Your leader into the infield briefly, and then he gets punked around in 2. Britta Beckerhammer is going to take the lead by 1.5 seconds over Trey. Britta sideways in 2. Trey goes back into the lead. He looks like he's got some ponies under there. 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. It's Trey, Britta, half a second apart. Britta into the infield. Oh, Britta gets the pit maneuver in 2. They've got a minute 40 to go. Trey, Britta, Darren, Dale, Randy, Bob, and Lamar. 2.5 down, 1.5 remaining. Your leader still has the hot lap from lap number 7 at a 7.8. He runs 2 seconds up, 1 second place, Britta Beckerhammer. Darren Mueller, your third place car, 4.5 into third. 3 seconds more to Randy, 2 to Dale, half a second to Bob, and 8 seconds to Lamar. Coming up on 3 minutes down here in race number 3 with Outlaw Carbon up next.
1 minute left.
And once again, I'll look for somebody to blow, please. I'll keep running water as long as we keep drying. Trey looking to put second place off the lead lap. Gives her the door as he goes by. Finds his way through the infield, too. 15 seconds, drivers, as Trey, Britta, Randy, your top 3. Randy now 2 seconds behind second place Britta, sitting in third. 2.5 to Dale, 2 seconds to Darren. Then Bob and Lamar. Timer. Done when you cross, starting with Trey and Britta, you're 1-2.
Randy Mueller done. Dale Caswell done.
Looking for Darren and Lamar, please. Oh, looks like Lamar is stuck in the middle. Marshals, you got to have good eyes here. I got a car in the middle. I don't know if he was hoping to continue driving that one or not. I hope not. He got in 23 laps and we'll finish with 23. We've got Trey taking the win on 28, 401, 27 for Britta and Randy and Dale and Darren, 26 for Bob, 24 for Lamar. With very long last lap there, stuck on a chair. I'll need marshals from that one, please. Outlaw Carbon is up next. I'll be skipping this one. We'll see if I can make it next time or if I'm stuck in the booth for more. It'll be Brad, Brian, Danny, and Josh.
carried.
Big thanks to the folks out there blowing and watering. Sure would be nice to enjoy it. Marshals out, please. I've got a car stuck in 2. Thanks, Britta and John. Traxxas Rally is on deck. No center chair, Britta. Take just marshal 1, 3, 4 from high, or marshal the back. I guess you can sit there if you want. I mean, if you go into 3 and 4 from there, you're going to be squishing and soaked. I don't want a marshal in there. That's why the chair's not there. Thank you. We're marshaling 3 and 4 from outside, or marshal the back.
Brad Johnson.
Yeah, I'm just looking for Danny Finley, and he's on the track.
Danny Finley.
And everybody is checked in. All right, let's bring him to the back. Brad, you'll set the pole. Ryan 2, Danny 3, Josh 4. Brad, Brian, Danny, Josh. Take us out, please, Brad. Have fun, guys. Beeman looking for his opportunity to get past Brad. And he spots it. And does so. Beeman's car looking good. It's been looking good lately. We are coming up on half a minute down. Brian Beeman has a hot lap at a 6.9. That is half a second better than the next best held by Danny Finley on a 7.4. It's Ryan, Brad, Danny, Josh. Ryan by 2.3 over Brad. Danny just half a second behind Brad. Here they come down the front. Brad looking to fend off Danny. They're both coming up on Josh. We got 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Beeman on 33. That'll be the best run so far today. Oh, Danny is just a little bit inside. Gets himself squared away, but gives Brad some breathing room. Ryan by 3.5 over Brad. 3 to Danny. 8.5 to Josh. No Paul. Minute 20 down, 2:40 to go. Traxxas Rally On-Road is up next. Josh Berry will have the call from here on out. He's going to have to pick up race number 3 as well, and we'll hand this one off to Britta for next time. Appreciate her willingness to volunteer. Watch coming out at 4. Clear. Ryan still rolling on 33. Brad sitting on 31. 4 flat. Needs to pick up about a half a second to get 32. Danny with 30 and Josh with 28. We're a minute 50 in. 2:10 to go. Beeman by 4.5 seconds over Brad. 6.92 the hot lap. Brad has a 7.3, 7.4 for Danny, 7.5 for Josh. We are past halfway here in race number 4. Brian, Brad, Danny will have the marshalling duties on the asphalt. I suppose I'll go out and join them. Watch it on the front, clear. Brad must have seen that coming. Sometime during rally, if someone could blow this off, that would be outstanding. Couple of cars spinning around, coming out of 4 that time around. We're into the final minute here. Ryan by 7 seconds, and he takes the second place car off the lead lap. Brad's going to get it back. He does not take the second place car off the lead lap. Now that Brad knows that, he's maybe not going to give up so easily this time. But he does. 35 seconds, drive. Trouble in 4, watching in 4. Good hustle, Lamar. Thank you, sir. We will, of course, have a lunch break here. Our main breaks today will be, I think, 20 minutes. Try and give everybody enough time to get whatever they need done. Time has expired. Beeman, your leader, done. 32 4 flat, taking the win with a hot lap, 690, only sub-7 lap. Brad Johnson in second with 31. 30 for Danny in third, and Josh with 26, your fourth place car. Once again, who's going where? Brian, Brad, Danny marshaling duties on the asphalt. Josh to the booth on the asphalt. And it's Traxxas Rally. Rally them up, drivers.
I need a turn marshal on the far left side. Far left side of the track, guys. I need a turn marshal down there. Thanks, Paul.
Okay, that's on the stop.
One minute inside the race.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Let's go ahead and line them up. Line them up on the right-hand side. Land rush start. All right, I got everybody lined up.
Whoa! There you go. That's how you do it.
All right, here you go, guys. On the tone. We're off and rolling. Chris showing the way. Beeman chasing. Dave in third. I believe that's Lamar. Oh, someone taking a shortcut already. And another person. Chris out front. David in second. Not that far behind. You can see the gap as they come across. 1.4 seconds right now, the gap. Chris out front. Brian Beeman trying to get around Dave. Can't quite get there. Oh, right up. Everyone cutting the track. We gotta find a way to make that part of the track uncuttable. Dave behind Chris. Brian Beeman following close behind. Dave. Chris out front. Chris, I need a stop and go from you. Go. Dave trying to catch Chris. He's got Beeman all over him behind him. We got a 3-car battle here for the lead right now. John Blake in fourth, Britta, and then Lamar. That's your running order right now. Brian, a big O, a big sigh from Brian. Oh, I think that's Lamar. Taking a little tumble there. Chris and Dave battling it out. Hot lap belongs to Chris on a 21.5.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left. Chris, I need another stop and go. Go.
Sorry.
2 point. Dave out front now. 22.2. That's his hot lap. Chris on a 21.5. That's his hot lap. He's in second. Chasing down Dave. Brian Beeman a distant third. 4.6 seconds back. Beeman down the backstretch. Dave trying to hold off Chris. Ooh, Dave almost got on. Oh, Chris gave him a little bump and run.
I didn't touch it.
Down the front stretch they go. Dave got more ponies. They're battling hard. 2 minutes to go. Chris stuck inside. Dave is going to go. Dave's car all of a sudden experiencing engine problems, it looks like.
It looks a little hot down the straightaway. I'm not gonna tires.
Meanwhile, Brian Beeman said, you guys keep screwing around like that. I'm coming.
No, I'm not.
Beeman, oh no, Beeman 9 seconds back.
I have another race.
It could happen. We got a minute 30 left to go. Oh, Dave rolls it over. Traction roll on the Candy King. Chris goes by. Dave does have the ponies and he catches them.
I'm not
Closes
doing
that
that.
gap down the backstretch.
No,
Oh, he rolled it over again.
I'm trying to not be where you are, but you're
Stay
trying to
off
not be
of
where
that
I on the sides.
They're trying to get the body back on?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we need a lesson on how to put those bodies back on. They aren't like the Slash Superstar.
Nope.
Dave trying to catch up to Chris. Can't quite get there. They got 20 seconds left. Midwest Mod, you guys are going to be up next. Midwest Mod, you guys are up next. Red and Demon down one there. Lamar down in third, Ryan fourth. Chris done with the win.
I did do this really
13.504. Dave, you're done. 13.507. Waiting on Lamar, Brian, and Blake, John Blake, and Brett at the finish. Waiting on John Blake to finish. And that is a race.
Did I just scare you over the PBC, Brian?
You did. I was like, whoa!
Midwest Mod, you guys are up next. Midwest
I
Mod.
need to take some steering out. Zachary turned it back to 100. That's not cool. Seriously, that's what killed me 20 minutes.
Get the loop, Josh?
Yep.
And then I started getting greasy, and I went into 2 corners.
Stop chase. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Well, that
15 seconds to the start of the race.
glue.
Letting all the
Less than
cold
5.
out, Josh.
Stay warm.
No, that wasn't you.
John Wire.
My mic is not.
Might have been you.
I left the door open because I was busy being like, why is my mic not doing anything?
Well, it does.
No. Sorry about that. Oh, it's nice in here. I just want to stay.
Hey, can everyone cross the line for me one more time?
Stop chase. John Wire. 3 horse.
Hey, Paul, can you come here for a second real quick? I was trying to do the full start, and I didn't have my glasses on, so I don't know what button I pushed. And it says they're out.
What do these say, Josh? I don't have glasses.
I don't.
What do the buttons down here say? I don't know what you did to it.
Says test start audio, announce race info,
What does that one say?
start.
False. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what the problem is. So they're not checking in?
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay, check in one more time, guys. They're checking in.
Okay, so what was the issue? Because that just said start race, and
Yeah.
I hit start race, and it's done.
Okay, well, it just says out for some reason. Whatever.
I don't care.
Okay. All right, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, it should be fine. Starting to see.
Man, it sucks getting old. Okay, there's going to be Scott Chase, John Wire, and Trey. All right, Scott, go ahead, roll them out. John Wire jumping into the lead here. Trey in second. Trey holding on the second there. Scott in that third spot. Track's a little tricky today, but everyone has to deal with it. Track trying to rubber up. Race 7, you guys will be up next. That's the first heat of street stock. You guys are going to be up next. First heat of street stock. You guys are up next. We got John Wire out front, Scott Chase, Trey Morris. That's your running order right now.
3 minutes left.
Oh. Can't really have anybody turn marshal on the inside this morning today. Everybody kind of hanging out on the outside. Whoop. Trey or Scott was able to get himself free there. David. Oh. John Wire out front, 32.402. That's his pace right now.
Left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. John Wire still your leader, followed by Scott Chase, Trey Morris. Track's a bit sandy. Definitely use those pin tires today. John Wire continuing to lead. 33.406 is his pace. Scott on 28, Trey on 25. Whoop. No one had anywhere to go there on that one. We got about a minute 10 left to go, guys. Minute 10 left. Leader's pace now at 33.403. So he's picked up the pace a little bit. John's hot lap is a 6.8. Got 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. John Wire continuing to lead. Scott Chase in that second spot. Well, here comes Trey. Trey getting a lap back there. John Wire going by Scott Chase. Trying to get around Trey, and he does. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds.
John, we're done. Scott Chase done.
And waiting on Trey to finish. And he does. And that is a race, gents. That's a race. John Wire taking the win. 33-401. Scott Chase 27. Trey 26. We get somebody on the blower, please. Someone on the blower to blow this track off. Blower is going to get used a lot today.
Two minutes to start the race. Bring back now.
Guys, we need people to blow the track off. Blow the track off.
1 minute to start the race.
Oh, the blower's broken? All right.
45 seconds to start the race.
Looking for John, Blake, and Brian Beeman.
Seconds to start the race.
John, Blake, Brian Beeman, you guys are in this race.
Brian Beam.
All right. Still looking for John Blake to check in. Still looking for John Blake to check in. John, do you have a transponder in that car? Or truck? You have a transponder in that truck, John? No transponder?
We got the transfer for the last body. Can I just race for no points? Just be out here?
Yeah.
Look out of the way.
Oh, it's all right. Do what you got to do. All right, so let's go ahead. We'll put John out front, followed by Beeman, Britta, and Bob. All right, John, go ahead and roll it off. Roll them off. Someone help John out. Okay, there we go. Everybody can buy for their first lap. Brian Beeman getting around John there. Well, John hanging on, not letting Beeman get by. Britta and Bob coming by for their first laps there. Brian Beeman, 8. He's your leader, 8-1. Bob Dingley in that second spot, second spot, yeah. Britta in third. John not counting in this one. Britta and Bob did simultaneous pirouettes together.
3 minutes left.
1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Heat 2 of Street Stock, you guys will be up next. Heat 2 of Street Stock, you guys will be up next. Beeman, Dingley, Britta, and Blake. Someone about John there. Thank you, Chris. Brian Beeman's continuing to lead. He's on a 34.04. Bob Dingley second, then Britta. John rounded out the field. Britta getting her going again there. Track is a little loose. Everyone dealing with it best they can. Guys, we're going to need someone to blow the track off after this race. Track needs to be blown off after every race, please.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. 3 minutes down. 1 minute to go. Beeman still out front. He's on a 34.04 now. Bob Dingley in second. He's on 27. Britta on 21. Beeman showing he is the slick master here. Dominating all three classes. I believe he won 10.5 and Outlaw. Now he's going to win his heat in Street Stock. See how he holds up to the other guys. How this time holds up a 34.04. Whoop. It's okay, Brian. Just the slightest little touch. He just barely touched him. All right, guys, that's a race. Everybody done. Beeman taking the win. Bob got second. Brett a third, and John Blake running up the field. No, not a false start. Stupid. Finish the race. Yes.
To start the race.
I've been taking cold medicine for the past 3 nights. And sucking down cough drops.
Richard. 1 minute to start the race. Darren Miller. Randy Miller. "45 seconds to start the race. Seconds to start the race.
Not going to do that again. All right, need my turn marshals from that last race. Possibly a volunteer. Definitely a volunteer. I need Brian out there, Britta out there, John Blake out there.
Chris Valentine.
It's really slippery out there, Mr. Dingley. Be careful.
All here.
All right, whenever you guys are ready, I got my turn marshals, I got my drivers. Let's go ahead and line them up in the back, please. It's going to be Richard Klickner, Darren, Paul, Chris, and Randy. It's Darren, Paul, Chris, Randy. All right, Mr. Klickner, go ahead and roll them out. All right, we're off and rolling here. Whoop. Darren getting her going. Paul gets around. Richard Klickner already on a 20. Oh, Paul spins. Someone know about Chris there. Richard getting around just fine on this on the track here. Oh, he spins at 3 and 4. Spoke a little too soon. Paul's going to get by, takes over the lead. Darren in second. Here comes Randy. Randy now in second. Paul still your leader. Leader's pace is a 27 now. That's 3 laps behind the current TQ. Oh, first and second both spin. There goes Darren. Darren now your leader. Paul in second. Richard third. Randy a distant fourth. So Darren now your leader, followed closely by Paul. Richard sitting in that third spot. Randy, then Chris.
3 minutes left.
1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Darren going a little high. Paul trying to get on the inside. He does in 3 and 4, but he goes high. And here comes Randy right by him again. Oh, they bump doors going into 1 and 2. They're side by side in the back stretch. Oh, Darren goes way wide. Paul goes underneath. Richard's loving this because he's catching them now. Chris goes by, getting a lap back. Richard now in second. Darren hitting the pipe a little bit. Randy sitting in fourth. Then Chris. Hot lap belongs to Paul on a 7-4. Paul now on a 29.403. He's going to get on the 30. Randy stuck on the pipe there. Bob. Thank you, Bob. Paul, your leader, 34.07.
2 minutes left.
1 second off the current TQ. With 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Paul on a 7-3. Paul now just inside TQ. Now he's 2 seconds inside TQ. On a 7-5. Backs it up with a 7-7. He's now on a 34.04. That's 2 seconds clear of TQ right now. Oh, just barely gets around Darren. This is race number 8. I think we're going to take like a 30-minute break and eat dinner. Paul Richard in that second spot. He is on a 29.405. That'll put him in third place in the qualifying order here. Paul, your leader, he's on a 34.01. Trying to get on the 31 here. Paul, still your leader. Got less than a minute to go, guys. 40 seconds on this one. It's Paul, Richard, Chris, Darren, and Randy. Leader's pace is a 34 flat. He's trying to get on the 31 here. Nope. 7-7. Going to run out of time here. Darren gets her going again. 7-9 that time by. 20 seconds left to go. Richard on 29. Chris on 28. Darren on 27. Randy on 27. Paul now on 31.407. Richard on 29. Chris on 28. Darren now on 28. Randy on 27. That is time, guys. Cross the line. You're done. Chris, you're done with third. Richard, you're done with second. Randy done on fifth. Darren fourth. Paul taking the win. That concludes this round. Paul taking the win and setting the TQ. 31.407.
You said 30 minutes?
Order will be the same. I'll let you know the street stock breakout here in a second. All right, street stock guys. Race number 7. First heat will be Randy, Bob, Britta, John. Everybody else is in race 8, second heat. Same as last time, 10-5 will be up first, marshaled by the second heat of street stock. We are a couple minutes away. We'll make sure the track isn't too moist. Looks like John is doing a good job out there. Maybe who hasn't heard, John Blake out there watering in the red shirt, big manly beard. He's a new track guy, I'm hoping. At least he's going to do some of it, which is a great help to me. I also want to take a moment to welcome Trey Morris for his first time out here in N Control. Trey is sitting right behind the impound table here at the first pit oval end. Stop by and say hi if you haven't met Trey yet, please.
How long do you have for the next race?
Yeah, 2 minutes or something. It's fine. I mean, it's starting to stay up, so you know it's not drying quite as much. It'll be fine.
Hey, in case anyone has looked for them but not found them, Gatorades are in the crisper drawers down on the bottom. So they're nice and crisp. All right, gang. We're ready to get underway with round number 2. 10-5 Carbon is up first. Brian, David, Scott, Danny, Josh, and Trey. Marshals will be Richard, Chris, and Darren, please. Richard, Chris, and Darren to marshal position.
Minutes to the start of the race.
We are going to do about 15-minute breaks from here on out. And of course, we're running 3 rounds of qualifying per the usual. Hey, Britta, that's no good for me. Thank you. I have to be able to see that after the track. That's okay. That's okay. As long as it doesn't fall down.
Nah, it stays well. And I'm guessing.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
I have to see whether your computer overheats or not. Put it up on the triangle thing, and then it'll be easier to shade it. No, put the computer up on the triangle thing.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I have not seen Brian or Trey. Behind you. Yep. Thank you, sir.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
To the extent you're able to not crash during warm-up, driver's always beneficial. We do have marshals out there, but we don't always. Looking for Brian and Trey. You're okay. Yeah. I mean, is it great? No, but it's not horrible.
You're stuck.
Oh my God. Is there any reason it couldn't be back there?
Other than people walk there.
I mean, Josh and I walked, but that's a little table if it didn't have a table. Like if it was sitting there, that would be fine. The cord could just root down here and nobody could trip over it. Anyone need to shade it at all? But right now, you're not even using the table, so you can like position it at your leisure.
No more, but I have to be my table.
All right, drivers, let's line them up in the back. Brian Beeman, if you would please set the pole. It'll be Brian 1, David 2, Scott 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Danny, Josh, Trey. Where's Brian? Is Brian in the chute? Manipulating? There he is. Brian, David, Scott, Danny, Josh, Trey. Did we lose Danny? Oh, there's Danny in the chute. I guess he's maybe coming back. At the backside would be Danny 4th, then Josh and Trey. 10-5 Carbon. They happen to be all sprints. Come on, Danny. Little traction compound on the tires for you there, buddy. You are 4th. See us out, please, Brian. We are off and running. Brian holding his TQ position to lead right now by 1.2 seconds over David. Danny moving up into 3rd over Scott. Tangle up there in 1 and 2. Help is on the way. Are you able to get out of there? Are you trying to park? Help in the middle. I need help in the middle. Help is on the way. Brian Beeman Hot lap right there, 7.42. He's on a 31.40, 5 seconds up on second place. Moyer, Scott Chase all over him. Down the front they go. Scott Chase has the inside line. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong car. It's Brian by 4.5 over David, 5 seconds to Scott, 2 seconds to Trey. Josh is in there. There's 4.5 seconds back, followed by David. And he had a bit of a frustrating race. He's heading down. Second place driver over rotates coming out of 2. Leader staying pretty smooth and calm here. Jack continuing to sand up. This, you are finding, is why we work it every time we get an inch of rain. It is Brian, David, Trey. Trey just 2 seconds behind David for second position. David running the yellow and green down the back. Trey, the dark, I guess it's green and purple and gray maybe. Now down the front. Your leader, meanwhile, in the 97, black, orange, and yellow, minute 45 down, 2:15 to go here in race number 1 of our second round. Buggy late model is up next. Right now it's Brian, David, Trey, Josh, and Scott. Closest racing is in the middle. David leading Trey by 3.5, 1.5 more to Josh, 3.5 to Scott. Your leader has a 15-second advantage. He runs a 31.4 flat to David's 28. Minute 45 to go. Ryan has found a little work here. He's got the hot lap at a 7.1. He just turned to 7.4. This one's going to be a little off. 7.8. David on a 7.4. His best of the race. He is trying to shadow Beeman around the track. Minute and a half to go. Quite interesting. Everybody's wing is more stable than Brian Beeman's. His wing has the shimmy and the shake and the wobble, but nobody else is doing that. Minute to go. Ryan, David, Trey, Josh, Scott. Scott less than 2 seconds behind Josh. Berry is your closest racing going. Josh down the back of the pink number 5. Scott, blue and orange number 3. 50 seconds remains. I could be Wayne and say the blue and pink, but I'm just hoping that Wayne is watching on the live stream. I will need somebody to blow quickly, please. If I could get somebody to man the blower, I'd appreciate it. 30 seconds, drivers. Once again, Buggy Late Model is up next. Those of you on the stand who are not Buggy Late Model drivers will be our marshals. Beeman by 21 seconds of domination here. Beeman moves on to 32 laps. That is 3 laps better than his round 1 TQ. Josh Berry visits the infield. Beeman got caught on 31.4 flat. Only 2 laps better than his TQ. That's the race. Your winner is Brian Beeman on 31. David Moyer in second on 29. Trey Morris, 28 for third. Then it's Scott and Josh with 27 apiece standing off early. The hot lap 7.15 by your winner. I'll need David, Trey, and Scott out to marshal positions. We'll keep squirting and I'll go ahead and give it a quick rundown with some water. You gonna do it, John? You want water? Yeah. Okay. Try not to water in there. Already soaking. Hey, John. John. Get out of here. Hey, John. Try not to water inside 3 and 4. is really wet already.
I think what's happening is there's so much moisture underneath, you know. But because you can see we're laying rubber down.
I know. Well, the real problem
Sand.
is it's like this. So you
bumpy.
can't lay much rubber down when your car's in the air all the
Yeah.
time.
Hey, challenge.
It is a challenge. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. I'm happy. I'm
Hey,
fine with it. I
Well,
don't mind.
told yeah, hey, told that right there.
Well, if you're not going to change, you're going to drive what you get.
Yeah.
All right, buggy late models.
Brad Johnson, Dave Moyer.
Checking wise, looking for Danny. I don't think Aaron's here. I haven't seen him. Marshall wise, I need guys from that last race, please. Uh-oh. Lamar is taking a look at David's car. David is going to go down and take a look at David's car, too. I saw Trey out there. There he is. Here comes Scott. Brian Beeman. Are you out there? Brian Beeman. So looking for Marshall on the back and on the left. I am assuming no Aaron. There's Beeman. Outside, Beeman, outside. There you go. All right, drivers, let's line them up. It'll be Danny, Brad, Richard, David. I don't know if David made it back. Is David a no? He's no. Sorry to hear that, David. It will be Danny, Brad, Richard. In that case. Roll us out, Dan. At your leisure. Brad looking to put early pressure on Danny. See if he will crack and crumble. Danny holding strong right now. We're 15 seconds in. Oh, Danny gets sideways, ends up turned around. Gives Brad the business, and it's Richard Klickner up top. Richard runs a black number 90, your new leader. Brad is now looking to give Richard the business. Richard goes way high, but makes it around ahead of Brad. It is Richard, Brad, Danny in this one. Hot lap right now, 7.5 from Brad Johnson. Richard also has a 7.5. Danny an 8.1 with 45 seconds gone. 3:15 to go. There's a 7.8 for Danny and a 7.4 for Richard. Oh, Danny just barely scratches the pipe and it keeps him in it. Spins him around coming out of 4. The battle for the lead down the front. Richard in the 90 car has it. Brad in the 3 car wants it. Down and back they go. They are separated by 7/10 of a second with a minute 20 gone, 2:40 to go. 7.2 from Richard, 7.3 from Brad. Best from both cars. Danny on a 7.8, his new best. Richard and Brad both on 7.4s. They're both on 31 lap pace. Your TQ is Danny Finley on a 31.402. Both of these top drivers are inside that number right now. New hot lap by Brad, 7.13. The gap half a second. Brad just can't quite make it up to Richard, much less past him. Oh, Richard's a little high. Brad does a nice job of not giving him a pit maneuver. Halfway point drivers, 2 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
It is Richard, Brad, Danny. 32 lap pace for Richard Klickner, running 3/4 of a second up on Brad Johnson, 31 fourth lap. Faster 7-1 for Brad. Richard on a 7-2, his best so far, and it ends up being Danny who takes Richard out of the lead. Not his fault. Nothing he could do about it. But it's now Brad Johnson with a big lead. Brad on 32 laps, looking to take the TQ. Richard back by 5.5 seconds and a big chunk to Danny. Got 2.5 down, 1.5 remaining here in race number 2. Slash Superstock will be up next. Josh Berry, if you could be at the door at the end of this one, we'd appreciate it. We've got 1:15 to go. Reminder, Britta Beckerhammer, you will be calling the race after your own, I guess between your two. You'll have the microphone for race number 4, Outlaw. So Superstock on deck, followed by Outlaw. Josh will call Super. Britta will have the call for Outlaw. Helping us get through here. Nice patience there, Brad. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Brad's still on 32. He's worked down to a 32.403. Richard on 31. Danny on 28. That's improving. Brad with the first 6-second lap on a 6.9. 30 seconds to go. Brad has his car working pretty well. Track is considerably bumpy and wavy and sandy. So challenging all around today. Timer. Finish your lap. Finish your lap. Brad Johnson taking home the win, 32 in 4:02. Quite a consistent course of improvement from Brad as he dialed it in over the course of that one. If someone could give it a quick blow, sure would appreciate it one way or another. I'm going to come down and water. Josh Berry has the call. I'll need drivers from that race out to marshal positions, please. Brad, Richard, Danny, David, / Superstock is up, please. We'll be waiting on a little bit of water before you step out. Racing will be Trey, Britta, Randy, Dale, Darren, Bob, and Lamar.
Start the race. Start the race. Start the race.
Hey, where'd the... Oh, there it is. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up on the back. It's going to be Trey, Britta, Randy, Dale, Darren, Bob, and Lamar. All right, Trey, go ahead, roll them off. All right, we're off and rolling here. Britta getting them around. Trey. Randy in third. Oh, Britta getting loose. Trey had nowhere to go. Here comes Darren. Darren now in third. Randy taking the lead. Britta letting Darren know she's there. Hey, guys, help, 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 help. Turn marshals. Oh, Randy getting the rough end of the stick on that one. I think Darren went by for second. Darren now in second. Yes, Darren in second. Trey leading. Easy, Trey, easy. Nice, clean passes. Randy trying to get up to Trey. Oh, Bob, and I think that is Dale Tangle. Britta sitting in that third spot. Randy in second. Britta now over Darren. Darren and Bob Dingley. Where actually Lamar and Bob Dingley, your closest race going. Randy and Britta. Guys, watch it. Watch it in one. Watch it going into one. Clear. So it's Trey, Randy, Britta in third. She's got the lap cars of Bob and Darren. Lamar right there. He's hunting down Bob Dingley. Lamar gets around Bob. Britta makes it through traffic. Now she can hunt down Randy. They are both on the same lap, and she's right there, right behind Randy now. Trey's still your leader. He's on a 29.408. One lap better than his previous TQ. Randy, it's Trey, Randy, Britta. Oh, Randy trying to keep her going straight here. Trey out front, 29.406 is his pace. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Guys, someone help out Bob Dingley. Brad going to get him. Guys, watch it go low in 3. You're clear. Oh. Trey getting by third place. Oh no, Trey in trouble. That's going to let Randy catch him. Oh, Randy trying to get around Dale. Can't get it done. Runs into trouble there. It's going to give Trey all kinds of breathing room now. That is time, guys. That is time. Trey taking the win. Randy, Britta, Darren, and Lamar. Waiting on Trey to finish. I'm sorry, guys. Trey and Darren need to finish. My bad, guys.
2 minutes to start the race.
Carbon. Come on down. The track is being blown off, but still you can be ready. Although try to find some shade because helps if I call it the right thing. This is Outlaw Carbon. Outlaw Carbon, come on out. John Wire is pretty close to done blowing off the track. Thank you, John. We need marshals from Superstock. That would be... I should know this. I just raced with you guys. Everybody that just raced with the Rainbow Sparkles car, come on out. Thank you, Mob Dingley, for being out promptly as always. Okay, so Marshall, it should be Trey, Randy, Dale, Darren, and Bob Dingley's already out, and Lamar. And, well, me, but I'm kind of in the box. Waiting for check-ins from Brian, Brad, and Josh. And yes, I know the track just got finished being blown off. Hi, Brian. Welcome to being here on time. Can y'all hear me all right? Wasn't sure if the mic was still broken. Apparently it's not. Woohoo! Josh Berry checked in right as I called for him. Okay, we are all checked in. Give you a couple of laps because some of y'all just popped out there. Okay, back straight is closed. Back straight is closed. Let's line them up. We start with Brian, and then Brad, Danny, Josh, and Paul. Once again, that is Brian, Brad, Danny, Josh, and Paul. Deal. Lead them up, Brian. A good clean start. Brian starting to run away, and then trouble for Paul. Brian is doing excellent down the straights, catching up to Paul from whatever trouble Paul was having. We are still in qualifying order. Brian just got a lap up on Paul, and now Brad is as well. We are 30 seconds in, 3:30 to go. Having some shuffling around. Josh and Danny switch places. So we are now Brian, Brad, Josh, Danny, Paul. Brian is on a 32.402. Brad is on a 31.403, and Josh on a 29.403. Brian is only a second and a half in ahead of Brad. So that's a pretty close race there. Josh and Danny are also a close race. Not quite as much anymore. And Paul is clearly still on his first warm-up qualifier. I totally would have RD'd for you last round, Paul. Okay, so a minute 20 in, 2:40 to go. We are still at Brian, Brad, Josh, Danny, Paul. Brian is up to a 33 lap pace. Brad on a 32. Josh and Danny both on a 30. Josh and Danny are half a second apart. Danny just passed Josh. I was looking at the computer screen and missed that. I'm sure it was lovely. We should rewatch that on YouTube. About 2 minutes in, 2 to go. We are back in qualifying order with Brian, Brad, Danny, Josh, Paul. Track is looking a little bumpy around some of the turns, particularly at 3, seeing lots of bouncing there. Driver's handling that pretty well. Certainly better than I did. Brian is another lap up on Brad now. Brad's looking to try to at least get back on that lead lap. That's right, Brad is looking. Brian's on a 33 lap pace, Brad on a 32, Danny on a 30, Josh on a 29, and Paul on a 27. We have 1 minute to go. We just hit the 3-minute mark. I have not said anything about a fast lap, but Brian hit his on the second lap of the race. It's the only one I've seen under 7 with a 6.8. Brad is still trying to catch up to Brian to get back on that lead lap. Let's see if he can do that in the final 30 seconds. We are once again in qualifying order still, so it is Brian, Brad, Danny, Josh, Paul. Brian's maintaining his 33 lap pace, although it is 33 flat. Let's see if he can get to 34 in the last 15 seconds. Brad's on a 32, Danny and Josh are on a 30, and Paul is on a 27. And time is about to expire, but keep driving until your name is called. And Brian, you didn't quite make it to that 34 lap pace. You got caught right at the line. Just need Paul to finish. Paul, it doesn't show you done. Okay, so we are moving over to the on-road for Traxxas Rally. Everyone who just raced, please go to the asphalt to Marshall for Traxxas Rally because God knows we need it. It is bumper car mayhem out there. Speaking of which, I need to head over as well. Paul, I don't know how to switch the loop.
Chris Balazek. David Moyer. Lamar Kingsley. Britta Beckerham. John Blake. Brian Beeman.
Guys, I need a turn marshal on the far left. Far left. Turn marshal, far left. Beeman's in this race. Danny Finley, I need you on the far left, buddy. Far left. All right, let's go ahead. Line them up, guys. Line them up. Britta, you know I face this way, right? I face the window, so if the mic's over here, it's not going to pick it up. You're welcome. Because we face the window. We don't face the... All right, here we go. Land rush start. I was going to say bring it back, but I don't think it matters in this class. Chris out front, followed by, I think that's Lamar. We'll see if they come across the line here. No, that's John Blake. John Blake and David having a battle. Oh, David on the inside gets around him. Down the back into the carousel. Down the back stretch goes Dave. Dave is chasing down. We got a pitch battle here. Oh, Britta on her lid gets it rolling over again. She's stuck. Danny gets her going. Dave trying to catch Chris Balasek. Chris with the hot, no, David with the hot lap. 21-8. 1 minute to go. I'm sorry, 1 minute down. That's what I meant. Thank you, Brett. Gap not big enough just yet. Chris with his hot lap at 22.1, but Dave holding out with hot lap 21.8. Dave closing that gap on Chris. 21.6 for Dave from new hot lap. Dave now, oh, he was in the board. Into the flapper there. He's hunting Chris down. 21-4 for Dave. He got hung up on a flapper and he still did a fast lap.
3 minutes left.
1 minute, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Ooh, Dave got a little squirrely coming on. He's trying to catch, hitting the brakes. We got a turtle beaming. He's on the outside trying to get around him. And he does. Britta giving him room. Thank you, Britta. Chris trying to get him back. Can't really do it. Dave holding out. Getting a tighter line. Oh, Chris got a tighter line coming off, but Dave's got the ponies going down the backstretch. In that third spot, we got John Blake. John Blake holding on to third. Lamar in fourth. Brian Beeman and Britta. But we got a pitch battle here. Oh, Chris almost takes him out. Dave just skirting by. Chris was a missile coming across there. Dave with the ponies down the backstretch. Hitting the brakes as he comes in. Like we do in touring cars.
2 minutes left.
Getting the car just to slide a little bit. He said he's figured it out. 21.3 for the hot lap for Dave. Chris on a 21.7 last time by. Oh, Chris on his lid. We got a minute 30 left to go. Gap was small until Chris rolled it over. In fact, we had another turtle. Hot lap for Lamar at 22.7. John on a 22.6. Brian Beeman 22.5. And Britta on a 24.5. All their hot laps. Hot lap going to David Moore on a 21.3. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Dave cruising to victory here on a 14.5.10. That's a full lap ahead of TQ. Actually, top two cars ahead of TQ right now. Lamar just did his hot lap, 22.6. Dave holding out here. He's on a 22.1 last time by. Chris on a 22.2. Brian on 29. Britta 27. Let's see, Lamar, where are you? There you are. 23.4 that time by. John Blake in fourth on a 23.7. Oh, leader caught. That is time, guys. Cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line, you will be done.
Lamar Kingsley done. John Blake done.
Brian, you're done with fifth. Lamar third. John fourth. Dave taking the win. 14-4-10. Waiting on Chris to finish.
All drivers are finished.
Chris does, and that is a race, guys. David taking the win. 14-5-10.
more. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Video will be back in just a minute.
Marshals from that last race should have plenty of turn marshals.
Chris is out there. Brian is out there. Other side, Dan. He's on the other side.
Shiny on Wednesday night. We got coffee at Starbucks and I'm going.
Hey, Dad. We miss you. Please come home.
All right, I got my turn marshals. I got my drivers.
See if it says what? No, they're literally right on the back wall.
All right, John, Scott, and Trey. All right, John, go ahead, roll them off. We're off and rolling here. Crazy thing is, the track is taking rubber. John on 35. Scott 30. Trey on 25. Seven 1 for John. That time by 7-5. Hot lap is 6-4 set by John.
3 minutes left.
1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. John Wire out front, 35-404. Scott Chase is second. Then Trey. Up next, first heat of street stock. You guys will be up next. First heat of street stock. You guys will be up next. John Wire continuing to show the way. Scott Chase second, Trey Morris.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Guys, watch it in 1 and 2. It's clear. John Wire, Scott Chase, Trey.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. John Wire continuing to show the way. 35.402. Scott Chase in second on a 30. Trey on a 27 now. "25 seconds, guys." Guys, I need someone to blow the track off. Need someone to blow the track off here. After this race. John, waiting on Trey to finish.
All drivers finish.
Need someone to blow the track off, guys. Blow the track off. Randy, Bob Dingley, Britta, and John Blake. You guys are in this race.
Copy. 2 minutes to start the race. Protect now. Ready to go. Hey, is John Blake not making this race?
Here he comes. I think he's getting his stuff ready. 30 seconds. All right.
All right, guys, let's go ahead. Oh, okay. There you go.
Juggling.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Line them up. It's going to be Randy, Bob, Britta, and John. All right, Randy, go ahead. Roll them up. Oh, let's bring that back. Bring it back. All right, Randy, go ahead. Roll them up. Guys, watch coming out of 4. Watch coming out of 4. We're clear. John taking the lead. Brett now taking the lead. Oh, trying to take the lead. Randy got her going straight again. John Blake, now your leader, followed by Randy. Britta in third, then Bob. Track is super slick today. Definitely a lesson in throttle control. John Blake, your leader. Randy second. Britta, then Bob. John on 29, 4 flat. If you can keep this up, get him in this third place. You'd be in third qualifying in the qualifying order. Kind of scoots by Bob there. John Blake, your leader, followed by Randy. Oh, leader getting. I looked down for a second and I heard his Lexan. Leader now on 30. If he keeps this up, he'd be second qualifier. So it's John, Randy, Britta, Bob. Randy on 28. Britta on 26. Bob on 23. John Blake, 3401. John Blake holding out. Oh, getting a little too brave there on the throttle. Back down to a 3401. Randy on 28 for flat. Britta on 25. Bob on 23. Hot lap belongs to John on a 7-3. Just when you thought you were safe, huh, Trey? No help. Guys watching watching 3, go high 1 and 2. Clear. John Blake continuing. He's on a 34 flat. Looking to move up to the second qualifier here if he can keep this up. John Blake done. Ends with a 31.408. He is second qualifier by a decent margin there. Randy on 28. Britta on 26. Bob finishing with 22. Need someone else to blow the track, guys. Blow the track, please.
Start the race. Start the race.
All right, we got Paul, Brian, Richard, Chris, and Darren in this one. Good run, John. Good run, buddy.
Richard, Ryan B. Oh, here. Chris Valzak.
Britta, can you take the outside of turn 1 and 2, please? Oh, there you are. All right, let's go ahead and close down backstretch, guys. Go ahead and close down backstretch. It's going to be Paul, Brian, Richard, Chris, and Darren. Again, that's Paul, Brian, Richard, Chris, and Darren. All right, Paul, go ahead. Roll them off. Everyone come by for their first lap. Paul, so far, so good. It's qualifying order. So Chris makes a move and passes 2 cars. Oh, Paul was sitting sideways. Chris got the rough end of that one. So there goes Richard. There goes Brian. Paul falling down to the basement on that one. Richard and Brian. Chris in third. Then Darren. Then Paul. Oh, Chris spins. That's going to let Paul by. Because Darren spun out too, but he saved it. But Paul still went by. Richard on 34.01. Brian on 34.03. TQ set by Paul at a 31. Now Richard on a 31.407.
3 minutes left.
1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Richard Klickner, showing the way. They split Chris. Richard had to go high. They let Brian get up underneath him. Paul sitting in that third spot. He's about 2.4 seconds back. Chris hung on a pipe. That's going to let Brian by Paul. Darren trying to catch up to Chris. They're on the same lap. Brian Beeman, now your leader. He's on a 32.407. So it's Brian Beeman, Richard, Paul, Darren, Chris. Paul making the move, trying to get up to Richard. Gets on the inside of Richard, goes by. Chris right there. Chris a lap down, unfortunately.
2 minutes left.
Richard and Paul battling it out here. Paul hanging her out between 3 and 4. Brings it back. 6.9 is the hot lap. Brian Beeman, though, holding the lead. A hard charge in Paul. Darren helped straighten him out a bit. Second place. Brian had to go wide coming out of 2. He sees Paul coming. Chris spun right in front of Paul. They are both on 32. Paul 1.6 seconds back last time across the stripe. 1.2 this time. Richard sitting in third. 4.4 seconds back. Brian on the pipe. Paul hits the pipe. Just under a minute. Brian getting squirrely down the backstretch. Paul goes by. 0.6 of a second now. Paul in the lead. He's on a 32.404. Brian right there. They're coming into the lap traffic of third place. Richard. Chris. Hanging on. Chris into the infield. Richard lets both leaders by. Richard sitting in a solid third. He'll move up to the third qualifier here. Darren will move up 2 spots in the 5th. Brian desperately trying to get back up to Paul. 0.7 of a second. Brian's got his hot lap at least, the 7.1. Hot lap of the race belongs to Paul on a 6.99. 2 seconds left. Paul's going to take it. Paul taking the win, resetting TQ at 32.402. Brian 32.403. He's 1 second back. Richard on 31. Darren on 29. Chris not finishing. And that is a race.
This is your 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. I am going to make the next round here. I'll let you know about the split-in street stock. And round 3, our final qualifying round, will look just like rounds 1 and 2, except for the races 7 and 8 street stock. Heat 1 will be Randy, Chris, Bob, and Britta. Everybody else will be in Heat 2. We will be running a 9-car A main, so everybody get your mindset right, gird your loins, and put the protective side covers on your car.
Sure. Empathy. Dig where? Scotches. 3 horse.
I need marshals, please. Race number 8, Brian Beeman, Richard Kuttner, John Blake, and Darren Mueller. Oh, I guess Beeman is racing but hasn't checked in yet. He's in the chute. So everybody else I named. I see Darren, I see John. That leaves me wishing I also saw Richard, who is here. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Anybody that feels like joining the marshaling crew, that'd be outstanding. We have had John volunteering previously. We'll help him too, please. But he is now officially accounting marshal. So if anyone's out there like, man, I wish I had something to do this race, I have the perfect thing for you. I'll give you guys another minute or so if anyone's still turning laps. Hey, Scott, just stay up a little higher, man. It's not bad up a little higher. All right. Let's line them up this time. It'll be Brian 1, David 2, Trey 3. Back half of the field is Scott 4, Josh 5, Danny 6. All right, guys, have fun. You probably heard the advice I gave Josh. Good advice for everyone. Let's roll us out, Brian. We are racing final qualifier in 10-5. David gets a little squirrely coming out. Watch it coming out of 2. Watch it. Everybody's clearing up. Thank you, guys. Little tough start for most of the pack. Too aggressive there, Joshy. Ryan Beeman getting it done. 6-9 early. You don't need to be down low, Josh. Probably no lower than that. There you go. Right there. We are 40 seconds in. It's Brian, David, Trey, Scott, Josh, and I think we lost Danny. Hot lap, 6.99 from Brian. 7.4 for David, 7.8 from Trey, 8.3 from Josh, 10.1 from Scott. He just turned that in. 8.1 now from Josh. Starting to improve. We're 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Oof. Beeman, 6-7, and Moyer, 7-1. 32 laps for Brian Beeman. That is, well, that he's just ahead of the TQ, which is 31.4 flat. We're a minute and a half in. 2.5 remaining. On deck is Buggy Late model. Looks like we may have lost Scott Chase as well. I saw him doing some donuts here late in his stay. Seven 8 from Trey, 8.0 from Scott was his last lap. Josh has an 8.0 now as his best so far. Josh moves into third over Trey. I think I maybe have missed a click there from Trey.
2 minutes left.
He's not clicking, but he's occasionally missing, I think. You might want to check that transponder, Trey, because this loop is pretty good. Trouble, help him too. Help him too. Got to watch your position, Marshall. Put the phone in your pocket before I take it away from you, John. We've got 2.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes remaining. Trey taking the long route down the front. It's a minute 20 to go here. Brian Beeman has moved up to a 33 and 404. That would almost be good enough to TQ street stuff. No, I'm just playing with you, Brian. He runs 10 seconds up on David Moyer, who's got a huge gap to Josh Berry and a big gap to Trey, although I think Trey is missing some clicks. 6, 7, 8, the new hot lap by Beeman. Josh with a 7.71, then an 8.1. Trey's best is a 7.75, and he just turned in a 7.74. We've got 45 seconds to go, drivers. Brian, David, Josh, and Trey. Buggy Late model up next. Help, 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 help. Thank you, Marshall. Our second place car is going to have a long lap here. And time has expired. Josh with his best lap, 7.5. Ryan, David done in 1 and 2. Trey done. Josh done. Trey, check your transponder. It's going to go Ryan with 33, 29 for David, 28 for Josh. Officially 24 for Trey. Scott off after 6. No Danny. I'll need everybody who is not driving a Buggy Late model. Should be Scott, Trey, and Josh. No, Josh is off. Scott, Trey, and Brian. Out to marshal position, please. Race number 2. Buggy Late model. Brad, Danny, Richard, David, and Aaron. Hey, Alexa, play iHeartRadio. Smells like the 90s. Maybe it's already playing. If so, it's really quiet. Thank you, John. Everybody give John a shout. He's done most of the blowing. Not all of it, but a disproportionate share. We are done with water for the day. But the track is not done fluffing out the sand. I'll admit I'm kind of stalling. We'll be having to put some dirt on this thing before long. Trying to avoid it because I'm not quite sure what I'm going to get. Aaron Grant has checked in for the first time today. Welcome to Driver Hell, Aaron. Actually, that looked really good. I project you as the winner of this heat. Just on what I've seen there. In fact, I want to know what you're doing.
Start the race. Big one. 45 seconds to start the race. Richard Beamer. 40 seconds to start the race. Seconds to start the race. Less than 5. Brad Johnson, Danny Bending.
Thank you for the turnout, Marshals. Really appreciate you. I swear that's the fastest looking car that's been on this track today. We'll see if I'm right. Maybe everybody's got faster. I haven't been on the track after dark. Let's line them up in the back, guys. It'll be Brad, Danny, Richard, David, and Aaron. And see us off, please, Brad. Nice and steady out into 4, and here we go. Aaron Grant already up into second. I'm pulling for him because I called his car the fastest I've seen. But Brad is looking pretty strong right now. 6'9" rather, for both Brad and Aaron. Aaron holding the hot lap by a hair. 7-0 for Brad, 7-0 for Aaron. The gap is 1 second between Brad and Aaron. David back by 3. 2 seconds to Richard. 4 more to Danny with 30 seconds gone by. 3:30 to go. Brad takes a hot lap back on a 6-8. Aaron trails by 1.3 seconds. Brad coming up on some traffic here. David driving very considerately there in the traffic. Brad now looking, watching 2, a little high in 2, stay a little high in 2. Thanks, drivers. 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Josh Berry, you'll have the call in the next race. Brad, 2.5 seconds up on Aaron. We've got 5 seconds, 4 seconds to Richard, 2.5 to David, 6 to Danny. Danny may be off the field. Danny's having a little bit of a rough time. Oh, my slow. We've got 1:20 down. Brad, your leader on 34.405. That's 2 laps ahead of the TQ. Aaron on 33, 31 for Richard, 29 for David. 6.9 there for Richard. Top 3 cars all in the 6s. David's best is a 7.7 right now. Brad looking dialed here. 34 and 403. He's just a second shy of truly being 2 laps ahead of the TQ, which he himself holds. Aaron looking to qualify a strong second on 33 and 401. He's ahead of the TQ by a lap and a second. Brad is now 2 laps up on his own TQ as we cross halfway. Your leader in teal and purple, number 3 down the back. Second place, white and green, 461 car. Richard, black number 90 is your 3 car, and David Moyer in the blue and yellow number 1 rounds out the running field with 1:30 to go. Aaron on his best lap of the race is 6.8. Backs it with a 7.4. He is 2.9 seconds off the lead and has moved on to a 34 lap pace. Brad sitting on 34, 4 flat 0.8. He could get on to 35. I am basically almost 100% sure this will be the fastest run we've seen on this rough and dirty track today. We got under a minute to go. Brad by 4 seconds over Aaron, 8 seconds to Richard. Big chunk to David. David on 29 now. Richard, 32.401. Top 3 cars are all ahead of the TQ. The track is clearly getting better. Watch it in 2. Stay a little high in 2. Little high in 2. It's clear. Thank you, David. 30 seconds, drivers. Brad, 34.4 flat 0.7. Aaron, 34.406.9. 5 seconds off the lead. 20 seconds to go. Leader down the back. Coming out of 4. I think Brad has been error-free in this one. So he just had to hit a pipe to prove me wrong. Time expiring. Top 2 cars get caught. Brad beating out Aaron by a lap. It's 34.4 flat for Brad, 33.4 flat for Aaron. They will qualify 1 and 2. Richard comes up 1/10 of a second shy of the previous TQ on 32.402. Qualifies 3rd overall. David 29 in this one. Danny off after 5. That puts Boogie Late Model in the books for qualifying / super stock is up next. Once again, track getting the blow off. It'll be Trey, Randy, Britta, Dale, Darren, Bob, and Lamar in super stock today. Final qualifier for you drivers is up next. Josh Perry will have the call.
Start the race. Ready? Start the race. Dale Kinslow. Darren Beaver. 45 seconds to start the race. Start the race.
Turn Marshall, can someone help out Darren there? Or Randy? All right, guys, let's go ahead. Shut it down. Shut it down. It's going to be Trey, Randy, Britta, Dale, Darren, Bob, and then Lamar. All right. Trey, go ahead and roll out. We're off and rolling here. Whoop. Trey went high. All right, let's bring it back. Bring it back. Trey, Randy, Britta, Dale, Darren, Bob, Lamar. All right. One more time. Take it easy, guys. All right. Better start. Better start. Oop, Britta getting underneath Randy, goes by, makes the pass. Dale trying to get up there. Can't get up there in the slash super stock. Or super mod. Tracks is modified. Randy trying to get by. Can't get it done. Darren right there. Dale trying to get underneath, but we got a 3-car battle right now for third place. Randy, Darren. Oh, here comes Lamar. Oh, Lamar and Darren tangle. Where Britta falling back. Randy now up into the second spot. Dale third. Britta fourth. Lamar. Then Darren. Oh, Lamar hits Britta. Britta trying to get going again, guys. Watch it 3 and 4. Clear. Your leader, Trey Morris, making his way. He's on a 34.04. He's getting loose. Oh, everyone's getting loose coming out of 2. Trey, your leader. Randy in second. Dale in third. I'm showing then Lamar, then Britta. Britta lap down the Randy. Guys, watch it in 4. Watch it going into 3. Watch it going into 3. Clear. Randy letting Britta go by. Randy in second. Britta down in 4th. They got Lamar. Lamar is heads up with Britta. Randy a lap ahead of these guys. Britta trying to chase down Dale. They are on the same lap. Randy trying to stay on the lead lap here. Leader coming up on him. Lamar chasing Britta. Oh, Darren. Or Dale hit Darren. Britta's got grass on her. Aaron trying to get out of the way. Lamar up into 3rd now. Randy 2nd. Trey still your leader. So it's Trey, Randy, Lamar, Dale in 4th. Big group of cars. 2nd place in the middle of that. Bob Dingley holding his own there. Guys, watch it. Dale up against the wall, guys. Go low in 3. Coming out 2. It's clear. Big group of cars. Guys got one stuck on the pipe. Richard going to go get him. So now it's Trey, Randy, Lamar, Britta, Bob, Dale dropping the 6th. Then Darren. With 30 seconds left to go. Oh, your lead, 2nd place. Lamar in 3rd. Britta a lap. No, she's on the same lap. No, Randy a lap ahead. Lamar sitting in 3rd. 17 seconds. Uh-oh, your leader got turned around. Randy gets his lap back. Randy on 28, your leader on 28, Lamar on 27. Lamar done with 28. Britta done with 28. Trey done with 30. Randy done with 29. So it's Trey, Randy, Lamar, Britta, Bob, Darren, and Dale. That was a wild and crazy one.
Start the race.
Outlaw Carbon, head on out. Sorry, I totally forgot I was calling this race. So
Danny's not making it.
Marshals from Superstock, come on down, please. Track has been blown off. We are ready to get going, but we need our marshals. So Trey, Randy, Dale, Darren, and Lamar. Oh, someone was already out. Thank you, Darren. John, I'm just going to assume you're helping marshals enter there. Thank you. Oh. We got Dale at the back. Nice. Okay, still need check-ins from Brian and Josh. I have heard that Danny is not making this one. Hi, Brian. You always come right as I say your name. Josh is probably going to need an extra minute. He was just coming down. Josh Berry. Everybody else looks bored. Brian's so bored he stopped right in the middle of the track. Oh, changed his mind.
Josh Berry.
Hi, Josh. I'll be nice and give you a few laps.
45 seconds to start the race. 30 seconds to start the race.
Okay, let's close the back. It's gonna go Brian, Brad, Josh, and Paul. And you are already in order. Excellent. Okay, I am ready. Go ahead and roll them out, Brian. Okay, I lied. I'm going this time. Ooh, pause. Help to the right button, Bretta. Sorry.
15 seconds to start the race.
Mouse moved. Okay, now you're going for real. Off you go. Look at me. I did it right. I know. That's a sad thing to be excited about. Okay, good. Clean start. Pretty even spread. Brad trying to catch up on Brian. Paul has made his move on Josh. I missed that, but he is a good bit ahead. So either Josh is struggling or Paul had a really good moment there. Brad is less than a second behind Brian. Last time around was 0.8. Now it is 0.7. Brian just lapped Josh. Brad about to lap Josh. Brad chasing down Brian for all he is worth. We are almost 1 minute in. Our running order is Brian, Brad, Paul, Josh. Brad is 0.8, 0.9 behind Brian. Brian's on a 34 lap pace, as is Brad. Paul is on a 32 and Josh is on a 29. As the lady just said, you have 3 minutes to go. Brian's pulling more and more away from Brad. He is now up by almost 2 seconds over Brad. Yep, we just hit over 2 seconds over Brad. And then 3 seconds to Paul. And a chunk to Josh. Brian's on a 35 lap pace. Brad on a 34. Paul on a 33. Josh on a 29. It is almost 2 minutes into this race when Paul in the infield gets out nicely. Good job there. Brian is coming around to lap Paul. Paul is wanting nothing on that. Paul doing everything he can to let Brian by, and Brian gets by anyway. Brian remains his 35 lap pace. Brad on his 34. Paul on his 33. Josh has moved up to a 30 lap pace. Something is going on with Paul. Oh, trouble in 2. Trouble got fixed. Let's see what that did to things. Well, that put Brian back on onto a 34 lap pace and put Paul onto a 32. Brad remained his 34. And he's a bit up on Brian. It is 0.8 seconds again. Maybe just over a minute to go, drivers. Just over a minute to go. Brian is slowly pulling away from Brad again. Let's see if we can get him back up on his 35 lap pace. Paul seems to have a little issue somewhere. He fell down to 31 lap. Josh went back to 29. Brian's now only a second and a half above Brad. Had gotten just a little over 2. So Brad's catching back up. We have 30 seconds left, drivers. Come on, Brian. You almost got that 35 laps. Brian does have the fast lap of 6.6. Everyone has been sub 7. And 10, 9, 8. Keep driving, though, until your name is called. Time is about to expire. Okay, keep going. Brian's done with first. Brad's done with second. Paul is done with third, and Josh is done with fourth. We have Brian with 34 laps, same with Paul with 32, and Josh with 30. Good job, drivers. now we are moving over to the on-road. So, outlaw carbon drivers, put down your cars, go to the asphalt, marshal for the rally car race. And rally drivers, you are up. Head on over to the on-road with your rally cars. And let's go play bumper cars, basically. Not really. Please don't play bumper cars. Oh no.
Guys, I lost Danny, so we don't have a turn marshal in the far left. Is Brad in this race?
You were smoking me because I put those big.
You know the list
when
is
I was
on
like,
your-
hey dumbass, you put bigger tires on the car and you didn't send it to Danny. Oh, and then it got like super grippy. I haven't ever crashed it. I'll put the original tires on it.
The window's all dirty. You can see out of it. Baitzer says a bit by the clean window.
The other ones were like, the other ones were literally.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get on the left side of the track, please. Hey, wait, can you guys come across the line for me? That helps. Yeah, everyone cross the line for me just one time and then go back. Just turn around and go right back.
Or you can just off the PVC and make a UE.
All right, you guys lined up? close now. Back up. Because you guys are counting right now. Whenever you hear a beep beep, that means you're counting.
What was that again? Can you do that one
You need
more
to
time?
back up a little bit.
I'm sorry, Josh. How do we know that we're counting? Because it does what?
Because it goes beep.
It does what now?
Chris, you're counting. You need to back up. All right. Here we go.
I wasn't gonna do
Dave getting the whole shot. Oh, Lamar dirties him up. Or that was John Blake, I think. Dirtying him up. Let him go, thank you, John.
that. It's not on purpose.
Oh, that was Britta on our lid.
Happens all the time.
Dave chasing
Like
down.
it's red and
Lamar.
black. It looks just like my car.
Oh, trying to get around him, couldn't make it happen. Got stuck on the pipe. Brian Beeman now in third. And here comes Chris, hard charging in that fifth spot. Oh, Brian, beautiful move on the inside of John.
Dude, I was
Can't
trying
make it
not to
stick,
hit
though.
you. Like,
Down the back
you did
stretch they
great.
go, side by side, pretty much. 45 seconds. Your leader, Lamar. Brian Beeman in second. John in third. David and Chris. We got a 5-car battle here. Oh, David on the inside. John leaving the door wide open. Down the back stretch they go. David now in that third spot, hunting down Brian Beeman, but he's got John Blake all over him. Across the line they go. We got a minute down. Lamar Kingsley.
Stop and go, Josh.
Ahead. Caught and stop and go. Brian Beeman right there. Here comes Dave and John and Chris. It is a 5-car battle here. Oh! Dave tried to go on the outside of Beeman. Beeman said, no, sir. Just like David powers right by him. Oh, Beeman shut the door on John. Oh, John rolled it over. Chris now up into that fourth spot. Beeman, body coming off.
Just push it down.
He stops. Oh, we got one, a turtle. Oh,
Hey, sir.
so that's going to let Dave and Lamar battle it out here for the lead. Chris in third.
Just getting paid to cover these loss.
Lamar trying to hold off Dave. Dave getting loose around the carousel, going wide onto the back stretch. Here comes Chris. Chris now in that third spot, chasing Dave. They're both chasing Lamar. Chris holding on the second, or Dave holding on the second right now. Chris trying to do the shortcut. Dave pressing up on Lamar now. Down the back stretch they go. He's got the ponies. Oh, outbreaks them into the first corner.
Sorry, guys.
Lamar loses the lead. Oh, we got back marker trouble. Dave loses the lead to Chris. But Dave right there. 3-car battle. I heard Lexington. Didn't see what. Oh, Lamar trying to take the shortcut. Gets himself caught in the pipe. Now he's really stuck. So that's going to let Chris go by. So Lamar had a hard battle going. Dave, I need a stop and go. Joe. You got a minute 30 left to go. Uh-oh. John Blake losing his body.
Oh, another naked car.
You guys, thank you.
Hey, I never let it get all the way
Dave
off.
now all over Chris. Minute 20
Oh,
left
you
to
did
go.
a really bad job.
Dave with the pony down the backstretch, hits the brake, trying to avoid hitting Chris. He's right there, trying to get on the inside, can't quite get the pass done. Chris pulled out a little bit. Dave right there though. Lamar in a distant third. 1 minute to go. Chris and Dave all day have been battling. Dave on the inside, outbreaks him into the 4-0. Then he shuts the door on him. As they come across the line, Dave pulling the hot lap at 21.4. 21.4. 30 seconds left to go. 21.399 for a hot lap. Oh, he spins. Chris goes by. 9-8. The ponies won't help him this time. 3, 2, 1, cross the line. He's trying to get on the inside, and he does. Who's it gonna be? Chris holding out for the win. Chris holding out for the win on that one by .019.
Stats if you want to see him.
Is a race. Chris taking the win. David, then Lamar, Brian, John. That is a race car.
I don't know. I gotta look at my lap time.
Hey, you got 13 laps, Brian.
One minute to start the race.
How about we just go inside the little booth where you don't have to worry about the booth? Yeah, pretty much.
45 seconds to start the race.
I don't think they're as bad as when we first came here. Yeah. Like seriously, like the very first night we turned the lights on, like it was like especially on the
30 seconds to start the race.
when we first turned them on the very first time. Oh my god.
That was a giant tank.
All of us in the area.
What's this thing?
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
15 seconds to start the race. Less than 5.
All right, John Wire Trey. All right, John, go ahead, roll them out. Of course, I don't have any turn marshals on 1 and 2. One more time, John. Hold on. We got to get turn marshals on 1 and 2. All right, Darren, thanks. Go ahead, John.
There are technical difficulties with the camera. It will be back very soon. It's a two-car race.
Loopy time there for Trey. John on a 37.403. John 37.404 now. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Help, David. Both cars are stuck together there. You're off and rolling.
Left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. John Wire showing the way on a 35.403. 6.3 last time by for John. Yeah, 6.371. Race number 7. You guys will be up next. That's the first heat of Street Stock. You guys will be up next. John Wire and Trey. Trey on 27, John on 36. 6.6 last time by for John. Trey on a 7.5.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Race number 7. You guys will be up next. Race 7.
Down.
30 seconds, guys. John still showing away. 36.405. Trey on 28. That is time, guys. Keep going until you're done. Oop, they both spun out in the end.
John Wire done.
John done, 36.407.
3 more left.
And that's a race.
minutes to start the race. To start the race. Where's Melissa?
Hey, John and Trey out the turn marshal. And a volunteer.
Rebecca.
All right, guys. Backstretch close. Backstretch close. Going to be Randy, Chris, Bob, and Britta. All right, Randy, go ahead and roll them off. We're saying hello to Bob there. Randy out front, Chris in second. Randy showing away, Chris hunting them down. Oh, Randy spins out. Chris goes by. Chris looking to move up 4 spots here in the third if he can keep this up. He had a 7-0 last time out.
3 minutes left.
1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Chris showing the way. Whoop, whoop. Ready to get going again? Chris, Randy, Bob, Britta. Chris, 32,405. Still looking to move up 4 positions here in the third qualifier spot.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Race number 8, you guys are next. Chris still showing the way. He's got 2.4 second lead over Randy. It's Chris, Randy, Bob, Britta. Chris out front still. About a minute to go, guys. Minute to go. Hot lap belongs to Chris on a 7:019. 1 minute to go. Chris, Randy, Bob, Britta. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Uh-oh, your leader getting loose. Randy taking over the lead. Barely avoiding trouble there. Your leader now is Randy. Finish the lap you're on. Randy, you got caught. Chris, you're second. So Randy now moving up one spot to fifth. Qualifier. Chris in second. Randy moves up a spot to fifth qualifier. So it's Randy, Chris, Bob, Britta.
Start the race.
Oh, sorry. You might want to pause that.
Thanks, Becky.
There we go.
T-Max.
Run a beam. Hold your. Gently.
All right, I got my turn marshals. I got my drivers. Let's go ahead and close down the backstretch, guys. It's going to be Paul, Brian, Richard, John, and Darren. You're ahead of Darren there, John. All right, Paul, go ahead and roll them out. And we're off and rolling here. Whoop, Paul getting loose, coming out of 3. So did Brian. That's going to put Richard in second now. Paul really hanging it out there. Richard's got Brian. Oh, Brian hit the pipe into Richard. All 3 of them. Darren got the worst of that one. That moves John Blake up into that 4th spot. Paul already coming by to lap these guys. Paul on 32.405. John Blake making the move on Brian Beeman. Richard Klickner up. Richard in second. Brian trying to hold on to 3rd, but John Blake right there. They got the leader there. Leader coming through. Richard Klickner hanging on to that 2nd. Leader already lapping up in the 2nd here. He's right there. Richard giving him room. Oh, I gave him too much room, so now Brian goes by. So does John. John almost makes through. Richard got loose. John had nowhere to go. So now Brian Beeman up in the 2nd. John 3rd. Richard falling back to 4th. Darren there. Darren on the same lap. So all 3 of those cars battling for position. Richard splits them both. Darren's going to come in. Darren now into that 3rd spot. So Darren holding on to 3rd. Richard right there. John Blake right there. We got a 3-car battle right now for 3rd. Brian and Paul helping each other out there. Brian a distant 2nd. Richard a distant 3rd. Then Darren. Then John. Leader coming up to lap these guys again. Paul has a hot lap at a 6.9. So it's Paul, Brian, Richard, Darren, John. That's your running order right now. Richard in that 3rd spot. Darren trying to chase him down. Darren not that far behind. 0.6 of a second. Closer than that. Oh, no. He got loose on the backstretch. Here comes John Blake. John chasing down Darren. Oh, he hit the pipe. That's going to give Darren some room. Just under a minute to go. It's Paul, Brian, Richard, Darren. Paul on 33, Brian on 31, Richard on 30, Darren on 29, John on 29. Paul on a 33.403 right now. His hot lap is a 6.8. Beeman's hot lap's a 7.1. Ten seconds, guys. It's Paul, Brian, Darren. Closest race is going was between Richard and John. That is time. Everybody cross the line. Darren, you're done with third. Paul the win. Beeman with second. Richard waiting on John to finish, and he does. That's a race, guys. That's round 3 in the books.
should be good to go from now on, although I totally just jinxed it. Shame on me. Yeah. I guess we'll see. Send good wishes towards my video equipment. Camera's been overheating. Not fun.
All right, gang, here's your 3-minute warning. I'm going to see if we can run in the same order. I haven't set the racing up yet, so that's up next. So I do indeed have an order issue, and I'm going to look for something else to put in front of street stock. Nothing's going to work, especially with the folks that are gone. All right, I'm going to have to rely on everybody's good nature and willingness to hang out and help marshal the last race, because otherwise we don't have marshals. Not really. We got 2 marshals.
One minute to start the race. Seconds to start the race. Data winner. 30 seconds to start the race. Josh Berry. 15 seconds to start the race. Less than 5.
Wow, that is tremendously better. Now I need to go do the other one. All right, guys, everybody is, well, I don't know if everybody's checked in. Is everybody checked in? Did someone switch transponders on me? I don't know if that was a yes or not. Is that you, Trey? I'm going to say, I'm reasonably certain Ranger's shipment is not here. All right, another lap or two. Cars are looking a little better here. Even Josh is getting around the track in a leftwardly direction. Let's line them up in the back, please. Brian, David, Trey, Josh. So a little change up here for the mains, Trey. We're going to start out of the normal way. We are going to go twice. We're going to go a full lap and then run out of 4. So just follow the car in front of you. Brian Beeman, you should be up front. Lead us out. Nothing is happening right now. We're going one full time around. We will then be going out of 4 on Brian. Social distancing, please. 6 to 10 feet. Thank you. Thank you. And we're racing. The cars are looking much better. I don't know if the track came around a little bit or what. Trey pushing up on David, looking for his pass. He gets a little high there. David guarding his corners pretty nicely, but he gets sideways, coming out of 2, and Trey goes by like a rocket ship. Meanwhile, Brian Beeman out front by 1.6 seconds. He's got the hot lap at a 6.7. Trey has a 6.970 for David, 7.4 for Josh. 30 seconds gone by, 3:30 to go here in race number 1 of our mains round. Your leader down the back, Beeman, in the yellow and black. Trey is 6'8", Josh is 6'9". Now Trey with a 6'5", taking the hot lap away, but he's high out of 4 again. Oh, Josh in trouble on the inside. I don't know where he's going. He looks stuck now.
3 minutes left.
Got to get up a little higher there, Josh. We got 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. It's Brian, Trey, David, and Josh way behind now. David in trouble in the infield. He's going to try and get himself out and does. A little bit more success than Joshua. Minute 20 gone by, 2:40 to go. Brian by 2.4 over Trey. 8 seconds to David and a big chunk to Josh. Hot lap still Trey on a 6.5. Beeman just turned in his best, a 6.6. Your leader down the back in the 97 car. 2 cars back is the second place driver, Trey, once again high in 4. Beeman takes a hot lap back on a 6.4. He's on a 35, 4th flat. That's 2 laps up on the TQ. Trey, 6.41. He takes the hot lap back. Now he's running a little bit tighter out of 4, having bitched at him 3 or 4 times now. We got 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Brian, Trey, David, and Josh. Josh on a 6.7. David, the only car that hasn't busted 7 seconds. Come on, David. What are you doing over there? Beeman on 36 laps, leading Trey by 5 seconds. Trey lost some time in there somewhere. 7.2. Really nothing too bad. 7.4. Whatever he did to his oh, that's why he trains transponders. Well, this one's working great. That's what it is. Beeman, last car down the front. He is coming up on the second place driver, having already kicked the other 2 off the lead lap. Trey, fighting to stay on the lead lap. No, he doesn't fight. He gives it up like a champ. We got a minute 15 to go. Ryan by 9 seconds over Trey, by 14 over David, by 11 over Josh. Big spread to the field. With just over a minute to go, Trey's still holding the hot. No, Brian shuts me down mid-sentence. 6.35 from Brian to take the hot lap back. He's on 36.402. That is 3 laps better than his round 3 qualifying run. Now it's 6.32 as he bumps it again. Brian Beeman, tight inside pass, maybe a little too tight. He had to chicken out on that one. They've got 40 seconds remaining here. Now he's got Joshy coming out of 2. All 4 cars coming down the front here. That's first place, fourth place, second place, third place in that order. 25 seconds remain here. Beeman with a very strong win. Good showing by Trey Morris here. He qualified third. He's going to finish in second, better than the TQ by 4 seconds. Time expires. You're done when you cross. Beeman done with the win.
Josh, you're done.
Just David Moyer. And there he is. Brian Beeman takes the win, 36.403. Trey Morris in second, 34.406. Josh Berry rolls off in third, 31.406. David Moyer, 31 laps in 409. Slipping to the basement on that final lap, unless there was a missed click, which looks suspiciously there. Don't know either way. I'll need those drivers out to marshal positions, please. /Superstar. Did I change the order? I did accidentally change the order. Never mind, not /Superstar. That is not what we're up to here. Sorry if anyone is prepped up wrong. I'm happy to wait a little bit as necessary. I did not intend to change the order, just like I said to Richard. So it's buggy late model, marshaled by 10.5 Carbon, please. Racing will be Brad, Aaron, Richard, Danny, not Danny, but David. Well, yeah, baby. I'm pressed it wrong.
David Moyer. Richard. Ron Johnson. Aaron Redmond. Jim Manson started the race.
Marshals out if you're not already, please, from 10.5. Bit of a warning call before I go looking at Nate. Thank you, Brian. I've got some 10.5 guys in here, letting Josh go work on his car. Scott Chase is gone, so we do have everybody we're getting. Thank you for stepping up there, John. Really appreciate you. Everybody is checked in. Let's line them up in the back, please. Oh, Aaron's working on his stuff. Never mind. Don't line them up. Don't get in the middle. We're going to let Aaron finish his tweaks and run a lap or two. Then we'll line you. So if you want to go more, get some. This is race number 2, Buggy Late Model. On deck / super stock. Aaron pulling out the big wrench over there. Brian, man, that was a nice run. We don't need to burn the house down, Aaron. So if you don't like it, do it again.